Okay, that's the one thing, or at least Stormpike. You might be signing on right before raid starts, but at least you were signed up on the raid sheet for the entire week. Unlike some people. The terrorizing of envy. Absolute destruction of all planning. But we're back. Took a couple of days off, and by a couple I mean 2. It sounds like a couple to me. Playing of streaming, and now I am back again on today, and then tomorrow as well. I'll be back again for more streams, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday. And we got streams going galore still. So we're gonna keep doing Etrian Odyssey. I'm having a hell of a time playing it, and I am waiting for a lot more since it's been like 4 streams, but I'm not really, like, I'm in the beginning of the second dungeon. We're not really going that far, but I have a feeling we'll be getting there a little bit sooner as we keep moving. We're picking up some pace. Overworld shenanigans are done. And we finally have into the dungeon. However, I did, in fact, play a little bit of Etrian on Thursday. A very small amount. However, I found out 2 important things. Alright, I found out 1 important thing. The first important thing I found out, because I wanted to have a little bit more money, and I wanted to make sure that going into the dungeon wasn't going to be fucking awful for everybody. So I wanted to get, like, I got an entire extra level, but how I got that level may surprise you. We're going to head out. So, oops, nope, not there. So what I did was, I took out this final kangaroo asshole, and he happened to be shiny when I did it. I was mostly just going to go and farm food off the overworld again, just because the food in the overworld kind of sells for a really good amount, and I don't have to... Why did you respawn? Get the fuck out of here. You know what? Fine. We'll kick your ass too then. Screw it. I know we're doing the second dungeon, but we're just gonna keep distracting ourselves. God forbid I actually play the game.
Do it.
I think I still need Titan to taunt just in case. Wait, did he already taunt? He did not. Alright. Pre-taunting. Use Bolt. There we go. Now we just attack it twice. And we can throw in a nice burst for Flame Wall, and that should help crush it. How dare you get one last attack on Titan? You bastard. Alright, so I fought the other kangaroo over there because it was shiny, and I got a good chunk of experience. That's what I was saying I did. And then I went over to the other zone one more time, and I found out that those sheep do not have a cooldown on their respawn timer. So the sheep have already respawned. So if I wanted to, I could do that other side dungeon before I do the main dungeon. However, we're not doing that. We are going to be doing the main dungeon first. I don't care if it's not supposed to be done in that order. We're going back into the main goddamn dungeon. Whether the game likes it or not. Also just gonna like pick up every little bit of food because it's money. Yeah, they're for fixing the puzzle to be able to get to that dungeon, so they're not it's not oops, you accidentally proceeded, how dare you. Alright. Yeah, I think there's a few more stuff there. The best part about the food that you collect in the overworld is it doesn't actually count against your... It doesn't actually count against your inventory, which I find is very nice. It's kept on your airship. And it's not, oh, did you pick up a lot of food? Oh, well. Now you can carry less stuff in the dungeon. Although I think it would be cool if you got to your airship, you could store all your dungeon stuff into the airship and then, you know, fuck off again. However, the other thing that I did is I ended up taking out the second mantis. And that's what gave everybody enough experience to fully level up again. And it was a lot easier this time, having the weapon from the mantis and the sheep's armor on most people. Damn, alright, we're getting stink horns all over the place. We're getting tons of rare food right now. Any other hanging around? I think there's some fish here. Okay, now we're good to go. Oh, don't worry. I will not forget this time, even though I've forgotten many times. Alright, Black Tauros is extra strength, a vitality, and rare breed up. Sakura Trout is ice and lightning defense, along with extra mana. Ebony Carrot, because I have the skill, is blind and confusion resist and 3 luck. Stinkhorn is sleep and confusion resist and luck up and experience up. Tech agility 5, tech 4 agil, minus luck. Alright, we're easily eating the gold Stinkhorn. 1, there's those pain in the ass sleep fucking plant things in here. So having some sleep resist and confusion resist will help. And then some luck and extra experience. Hell yeah. You eat the gold Stinkhorn. The food's effect takes hold. Sleep resist increases greatly. Panic resist increases greatly. The food's effect takes hold. Luck increase by 5. And experience gain increases slightly. Perfect. Alright, now we can go back into the elf domain. And we can burst all over the elves. I mean, we can kill all the monsters using bursts in the elf domain. I do also like how another game came to be, and the characters are elf-like, and they're just assholes. It's like, this is now a universal elf trait. No matter where you go, they're all just assholes. Alright. Oh yeah, these things could show up in here. Forgot about that. Well, let's kill it. By it, I mean this. This needs to die. I don't like that thing. I hate that thing. I don't like it. Might as well use a flame room for the AoE. And let's see if I can leg snipe it to keep it down. Yeah, got it. Why does it still go? Ziggy, you need to get a... sorry, Ziggy. Fire, you need to be a little bit faster than that. Did you just see how much damage it did just because you didn't get your goddamn fire cast out? Ooh, nice crit. Seriously, that hurt. I don't know why that one particular plant creature is such a pain in the ass. It has no reason to have an AoE attack and an AoE sleep. It just does not have any reason to have that. Alright, let's see if they get mad at me that I'm here again. With the Count's letter in hand, you return to the vessel town. But you are not prepared for the sight that awaits you there. Wounded vessels are groaning on the ground, and everywhere there are signs of a struggle. What has happened? As you look around with heightened caution, a man approaches from further within. It seems to be Whirlwind. Yeah, alright. I knew this evil motherfucker is going to show up at some point. Ah, it's you, Insomnia. I just got here a moment ago myself. A terrible thing, isn't it? I purposely didn't tell him about this place. Things must really be in chaos here if an outsider like me can wander in without anyone saying boo. There is dissembling in his tone? What the fuck does that mean? There is dissembling in his tone, but you cannot read his true thoughts in his expression. Now, brace yourself, because here's really bad news. The medium's been kidnapped. It was the Hollow's boss that took her. I'm sure you've seen the small fry here and there before. Question is, what do we do? You've got your mission to uphold, so you can't just let this go. He looks around the town again, seemingly troubled. Not far away is a familiar vessel, the Arcanist named Wufon. Oh, it is a familiar vessel. Her name is the vessel called Wufon. You can tell from here that she has lost her composure. She is lashing out at a group of vessels. What then? Are you saying that we'll turn the medium if we wait patiently? Don't be absurd. Have you forgotten how much we rely on the medium's guidance? Can you think of nothing but yourselves? You will not. I will not wait until you rest, as the rest of you do nothing until the Elder Committee allows it. I am going. After her outburst, she turns her back to the other vessels. Her eyes lock with yours for a moment before she turns away, as if ashamed, and rushes down the stairs. Yikes, I guess she wasn't around town when they hit. And the medium's biggest supporters are all hurt during the attack. They can't do anything to help. Still, going off alone's a pretty reckless thing to do. What's she gonna try? Whirlwind mutters. He scratches his head and looks to your party. Nothing for it, I guess, but to go after her. You can come if you want, or not. Whatever you want, just be careful. He waves and disappears into the maze. Despite his nonchalant words, you cannot complete your mission without rescuing the medium. Once you're prepared, take to the stairs to the lower depths. Below lies the nest of the inhuman Hollows. Oh wow, it's Dark Souls. This is the Dark Souls of Etrian games. Okay, let's get to the map. Oops. Add our blues. And add our stairs. And most important of all, you cannot forget your walls. There we go. Alright, fresh dungeon. Got a map time. Alright, first we get our stairs in. And we have ourselves a passage for later. Boop. Damn it, I did it again. Now, the first level of this mage introduced the mist, so I wonder if there's going to be more wow, okay. I don't even know what those other things are, and I kind of don't want to know. Alright, well. Okay, we hit that first. You know what, we're just going to defend Titan for now to see what they actually do. We are going to obviously flame wall a whole goddamn group of them. Oh, it only hits... Okay, fine. We'll flame wall the back row. And then we'll flame room everybody. Because that back row is a plant, and hopefully it just kind of dies. Okay, they're just tying things up at the moment. Get out of here. The first level introduces the maze. The second level introduces kicking your ass. Damn right it did. Or at least it tried. Luckily, I've got some pretty badasses on my side. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my... It's like I literally forgot how this works. That's called a door. Oh, alright, well. We're back to maze time again, I guess. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we're just back to full everything again, I see. Alright, first, flame wall the back row, and flame rune everybody. And then... yeah, we'll just take the Lynx's damage. I really do like the the value they give out of bursts in this one. Like the fact that you can get them pretty quick. The first game, you had to like wait forever to get one, and then you just had to like sit on it for the boss. Okay. I think there's another path there at some point, but we'll just... Man, I do it every time. Oh, just back around to the beginning? Alright, that's nice. Okay, so there's another one of the creatures are showing up again. But considering it, that just means it's another not moving one. So it might be another one of those moths that's just kind of staring at the wall. Okay, yeah, that's just another moth that's sitting there. So I wonder if there's something we do that triggers them, or if we're just going to have to fight them at some point. I did fight these things before, yeah. Weak to fire. I swear... Oh, no, it just doesn't have a weakness. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're just going all out. Ow. Alright, you damn cat. You can attack in the back row. How dare you? Oh! It got mad! Did you move because I was in a fight, or... Did it just happen to move at that... Oh, wait a minute. This is a 1. And it teleports me to here. Power hammer. Alright, so we can add attack power to our hammers. Okay, so it's just sitting there, huh? Interesting. So, what is this trying to teach me then? Am I... Is there a passageway I'm missing? There must be. Oh boy, 2 of these things. Uh-oh. Weak to fire, you don't say. Alright, Flame Wall is becoming more and more useful as we go. Okay, one goes down. And since we didn't attack it, maybe it won't attack again for a whole turn? Could we be so lucky? Oh yeah, if you don't attack it, it doesn't attack. Okay. There we go. Okay, now it's... Aha, okay. I found the hole. Boop. But yeah, it seems to get attracted to combat. Oh. Gotta go back that one. Oh. Okay, that's funny. You get stuck in a fight in the middle and then they both show up. Oh, this is lovely. We're gonna come right here. You're vulnerable. This thing is weak to nothing right now. So hit it good. How dare you hit my back row? That's cheating. You know what? Let's just use a line heal. It's very cheap to heal all three people. Alright, so we've got ourselves a 2. And that takes us to 2. Well, before I write on that, as you proceed through the forest of illusions, map in hand, you sense a presence past the thicket up ahead. When you cautiously peek through the branches, you see a shadowy monster with its back turned to you. If there is anyone in your party skilled at ambushes or sniping, you could try attacking the monster. Oh. Sure. Ziggy. Ziggy peers into the thicket with an arrow readied, but then cries out for the party to look behind them. What? You quickly turn and see that a horde of monsters has surrounded you. It seems the shadow in the thicket was a ruse for... God damn it, game. Alright, so the one thing I'm getting annoyed at is how almost every single thing is like a trap. Like, every once in a while it's like, oh, you drank at the spring, here's 20 MP. But you also could have fought something too. It's like, yeah, how about you just have one thing that's just like a, oh, you get to attack a thing. Luckily, the monsters panic to see you penetrate their ruse and catch them off guard as you enter battle. I thought I was going to get in a fight with something big, and it would have been cool. And it would have been like, oh, cool, I get to fight a bigger enemy. I might not fight for a couple floors. The game's like, no. You fight these guys. Aww. I want a new monster, a new loot. Alright. Let's kill him anyway. Weak to nothing. These guys are just themselves. Oh, we're doing this. Wait, did we not... I swear we fought them. We didn't get any... Oh, did we not get anything when we were forced to fight them that one time? Alright, well. Let's see what a flame wall on them does. And then I guess I'll do a steel arrow. Oh, it just wrecked them. All right, fine. Oh, of course my attack missed. Oh, good. Titan got him. All right, so did these things get, like, extra weak or what? Or were they stronger when we did the one that was guaranteed? You discovered a new monster, the Hollow Believer. Oh, these are just the different versions of the Hollows. Okay. Discovered... Oh, the Mist Wands. All right, that makes sense. Thanks to your allies' skill at sniping, you handily deal with the crisis. You thank your guildmate for their meteorous deeds and resume your walk down the forest path. But I wanted a... Okay. Well, alright, we've got ourselves a 3. And a 3. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, the vaguely shadow-looking thing is the same. Tell the game to stop making their shadows be the same shadow. Mint. Which means that this is a gathering site. Warrior employed herbology to get crane ginseng. Oh, good. That's what we need to get mana potions. You discovered mint. Okay. Oh no. Alright, so 4 takes us to 4. You sense some sort of presence in the room and stop. You then look around and you can see firefly lights floating in the air to the south. The lights disappear without a sound. You continue your search. Alright, so that's the classic. That's where we're going. Because that's what they did before. Always confuse my sides. I mean, it's not like we lose our position if we go this way first, though. I mean, we kind of do, but... so that's, what, a 5? However, we can... unlock our secret passage. Yay! Also, I like how this wall was here until we went the secret route, and then it's like, oh, by the way. So I think that is neat how they hid that. God damn it, rabbit. You stop being a little bit too wascally. Okay. You open the door into a shocking sight. What greets you are the vestiges of a fierce battle. Unmoving hollow bodies are stacked toward the side of the room. A number of vessels, all injured, are also inside the room, but thankfully there seem to be no casualties. Amongst the injured, you are surprised to see a familiar human face. Hey, looks like we're both okay, so to speak, Warwin laughs. There were tons of hollows holed up in here until a moment ago. We just finished a big scrap with them. Ufan was in the thick of it too, but she's gone on ahead, Whirlwind furrows his brow. It was the damnedest thing. Seemed like Ufan was talking to their boss. The way I heard it, hollows can only talk to other hollows. The other vessel seemed pretty surprised too. Long story short, she finished off that hollow with the spell, but she seemed plenty pale afterwards. What do you think gets said to her? I'd love to know, but I gotta head back to town. Don't push yourselves too hard now, okay? With that, Whirlwind leaves the room, limping slightly. Don't think you can confuse me with the limp. I'm still not off the evil Whirlwind train, alright? What if Whirlwind is Shamspear? This is how he could still be Shamspear in disguise. Never letting that go. As you proceed through the thick mist of the forest, you hear a high-pitched chirping at the dead end. Looking toward the sound, you see a bird's nest in the trees. An adorably plump chick is warbling inside. After gazing at the chick for a while, your heart feels rested, satisfied. You go back the way you came. Okay, so I'm gonna say that's a... It's a burb. While exploring, come across a large box. Obtained leg hammer. I'm going to assume that that is a leg binding hammer. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, shortcut unlocked. Yeah, alright, what are we on, like 6 now? So 6 takes you to here. We did fight one of these before. Only has 156 HP. Okay. Oh, they're just hard to hit. Okay, so they don't have too much HP. They're just annoying to hit, it looks like. You sense some sort of presence in the room and stop. When you look around, you see a firefly-like lights floating into the air to the north. The lights disappear without a sound. You continue your search. As you journey through the mist, choked maze, you eventually reach the end of an open area. There you see a large leaf jutting out, a steady drip of water above the pooling in it. You wish to quench your thirst. It is a perfect opportunity, though there's only enough water for one. No, not yet. It may be dangerous to stop here, even for a short time. You change your mind and continue your travels. No one here really has used that much mana, So if that's what that's for, I don't really need it yet. I might be able to go back later. Okay. So this is assumably the correct way to go. So we're not going to go this way. God damn. When a rock gets that hit in, this thing crumples. Good experience, too, for just one loser-ass enemy. Wait, no, that's not a closed-off space. That's not a closed-off space at all. Yeah, okay. I hope I have enough numbers to do what I'm doing. Or I'm going to start having to do, like, tens. Alright, well, that's new. And looks pretty fierce. Black Claw. Holy shit. Alright, that actually looks pretty scary. Alright, you damn mandrill. Get sorted. Titan taunt. And let's see if it's weak to fire. If it is, that's good. It might be weak to fire. That was a lot of damage. Even for the burst. AoE poison? Gross. Ow. Yeah, I forgot how bullshit poison was. Sonic Raid. Ow. Of course, the poison goes off another turn. Oh, no! Don't you fucking... Why did it go first? Asshole. 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 What the fuck are you going first for? Jesus Christ, people. Ziggy, what are you doing? I shouldn't have to fucking use a Sonic Raid to make sure that thing doesn't kill Titan. Apparently I do. Oh, rip fucking Wario's MP. Well, I guess I'm going back for that MP in a second. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, we have another gathering spot. Hey, hole in the wall. Where's my mana? What do you mean it's gone? Boo. Okay, that's another passage for later. Okay, that actually has a hole. Oh, I know I'm in a combat, but don't mind me. I'm just drawing. Alright. Well, at least this one's a little bit better than that stupid monkey. You know what? Let's use Holy Smite instead. That's actually a good amount of healing from that one. Why is the board just going first? I'm about to die. Might as well just go first. Yeah, see, now Ziggy's going first. What? Alright, I'm not dealing with you anymore. Go away. Oh my god, just go away. Insufferable boar. Oh, there wasn't a path here. Why did I think there was a path here? Whatever. I am so UI blind, it's not even funny. Okay. Let's get one of these things out of here very fast. Aha! I knew you would do that! That's why I Holy Smited! I planned ahead. Although, I'll have Titan defend this time. Why? Why am I stunned? Stop it. Alright, screw it. Sonic Raid! I'm not letting you go first. I don't trust Ziggy. I don't trust Ziggy to just go first with the stupid boar around. I don't even want to heal. Oh, that's a new thing. Oh my god, I recognize those from the first one. Also, where did I teleport off to? Eight took me to 8. And now this thing is just following me, huh? Oh, and now it's gone. But it's still very pissy. Good. Now we'll do a line here. Nice. Good job, Ziggy. Alright, where do we put our points in? Yes, let's finish off Wernarok's power boost to the max. Max out the power boost for Wernarok. For Titan, I was doing Strike Guard. I was getting that up to the max. And then I think I wanted to work on Iron Wall after that. Although, honestly, the Healing Wall has been working pretty well. An Element Guard might be needed soon, because we're reversing a bunch of casters. But let's just get Strike Guard the max. For Wario, I was putting points into Refresh. Refresh now currently heals a line of people, and if I take one more rank, it will only be 3 mana. So removing status ailments can hit 2 to 3 people for 3 mana is an incredible value. So far, I haven't seen healing lower its mana cost yet. Patch Up is also 6 out of 8, so that still has 2 more ranks I could get out of squeezing out of that. And Revive is currently just reviving with more HP. Not really reviving at less mana, but hopefully it gets to there at some point. Also, we probably need to check out Treat and Recovery. Those will probably also... Yeah, skill that heals an ally affects more party members as its level increases. Yeah. That will probably hopefully do the same thing Refresh is doing. But I'm going to get Refresh down to completely 3 mana. And then I'll probably put the rest of my points into healing just to get this up and see how good it can get as my single target heal. Fire is good. We're going for free energy still. Boop. And for Ziggy, I know I got like lock on. I was getting bullseye stronger because that's just free crit. But I also was thinking how important these have been so far. In some enemies, it just really is a game changer to lock down that limb. So I'm probably gonna have to finish these off. Leg snipe, arm snipe, and then start taking head snipe as well. Perform a follow-up attack when an ally binds an enemy. Well, unfortunately, Ziggy is the only person who binds, so chase bind is going to be pretty much useless. Snipe mastery increases critical hit rate against bound enemies. That would be neat, but so I'm not sure if I should start taking points. Also, these are also pretty good skills too, like flank shot. You get squad volley, stab attacks to all enemies at random. Let's just get flank shot to max, or at least rank 2, so squall. So now we have everything unlocked for Ziggy. Good enough. Oh. I might be able to fight one of these, but... Okay, it seems to have fucked off. Oh, shortcut. Excellent. And then we can put the door down. Oh, shit. Oh, alright, well, we're gonna have to go to 0 and 0. Oh, that connects back to here. Oh, okay. And that's just going to piss that off. But it doesn't want to seem to go up. Alright. So we'll eventually have to fight that. Wait, it's showing blue. That means it should be within my level range? Wasn't it yellow before? You know what? Let's not worry about that right now. Let's not worry about that right now. Yeah, this thing doing a random stun when it attacks is stupid. Like, it's not even doing anything that says it's stunning. It just goes, yeah, you're stunned. Doesn't even put like a symbol on me or anything. No, what do you mean I'm full already? No, don't do this to me. I guess Mountain Claws on the cats, right? Yeah, so we can toss those. I already have a bunch of those, so that's not that necessary for anything. I mean, I guess I could literally use the shortcuts I have unlocked and leave and sell, but I'm not doing that yet. I mean, I guess I could. I'd go through what? I'd go through that, and then go to 6. And then 6 and up. And I could just leave. Yeah, alright. And that is a really good thing about this game so far, that there's no, like, time limit. What are you guys doing? You gonna hit it or what? What are you guys doing? There, thank you. That's what you should have done from the start. Rabbit ear. Yeah. But yeah, there's no time limit or anything stupid that's like, oh, you were supposed to rescue her, but you didn't. You spent 30 days exploring and selling shit. How dare you? Also, I put the wrong one here. Oh yeah, you can't just replace it. There you go. Wait, what am I doing? It's a shortcut that's literally right in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, Metaphor and the Persona games are literally meant to be on a schedule. So that's like one of the main buy-ins that you're like, everything is, you know, chop, chop, get things done, one trip, troop. So that's at least the nice thing. It's up front with the bullshit they're going to put you through. But honestly, it would have been nice if they got away from the time limits in Persona. Sorry, in Metaphor, and they're like, all right, we're gonna dodge, we're gonna leave that one away. But it's also a way of letting you not grind too much, I guess, even though you could technically infinite grind against their infinite spawning mobs. So, yeah, I think they're just too set in their ways of the way Persona works for them to want to change that. Which is sad. But yeah, that's a lot of money. Now let's get some new items. Hi, oh, looks like you brought me a hammer. Hey, thanks. Oh, you want to try that right now? It's no problem or nothing. Yay, money! Can't wait to spend it all on one item. Spatha Kamatha Hex Club. Because we're the Hex Club and we're gonna put a spell on you. Mistrod. Studded mail. Ring mail. Half armor. Stack dress. Iron gloves. Emerita. Finally. Fire jar. Ice jar. Volt jars. Can give you a real leg up on your competition. Haha. But what if it's the arm one? Okay. That's what we have. Yeah, the harp is what I have. Hex Club is, yeah, we got that sick Meteor Club, whatever the oh yeah, heavy mace, that's what we got. Everything else just does not matter. Also, 69 attack is funny though. Ziggy. The Kamatha is 145, but that's 170. Yeah, 25 power and 2 crit ranks versus, you know, less than that and only one of your choice. So, yeah, we're getting tension bow for Zig. And then we got the mist rods, but we have to check that out because we got what? Feather Staff and Fragrant Wand. Okay, so Fragrant Wand was 2 tech. This is 3 tech and 11 more. But the attack power doesn't really mean too much. Oh no, this is 2 tech and a luck. Okay. Well, we're going to put that onto fire. And then we're going to go to ring mail. 13 extra armor. Okay. And half armor is 12 extra armor, but that doesn't matter. So ring mail for Ranarok, ring mail, Titan. Then we're gonna go to equipment because Wario can equip cloth armor. And then we already had the other cloth armor. So unfortunately, fire cannot equip cloth armor, which sounds really weird. That your mage can't equip cloth armor. It's kind of funny. Sack dress. Clothing made from a coarse, heavy fiber. Yeah, no. Misrobe, I think, is... Yep, it's just the best thing that fire can be wearing right now. And feather shields, we don't have the corundum for. Or, sorry, the corundum. It would be better shields, though. Chain helm, 16 defense and a vitality. That would be 11 more armor. That would be 6 more and some attack. And I need more dolomite. That cool black metal that won't let you down in a pinch. It's made of solid dolomite, baby. See, I don't know how much Chain Greaves is going to give. But maybe I should just buy the helmet for Titan. Because I can always give the chain helm to Wernarok later if I have to. If the boots are better, so I'll do it. Not Titan. Let's see. Same defense, except I would lose the TP for some HP. Sure. Strap shoes. Oh, I actually can put the barbit. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, sure. You can take a bit more armor. Smart earring is the thing that's boosting the tech by 5. And then hairpin is doing something. It's just 7 defense and some tech. Okay. What can what can fire wear for... I can slap a whole helmet on him. Can't wear cloth armor, but he can wear a chain helm. That's my mage. Wait, what? What do you mean the barbit adds... Oh, 184 is his current amount. It would add 9. I'm about to say, how the hell is that adding 49 or 51? I'm gonna say, how the hell is that adding 51 mana? No, it's adding 9 mana. Okay. Which his fire spells are all in multiples of 15. Does that give me another cast? 180? No, I would need 195. So I guess if I did level up one more time, fire might actually have enough to cast one more fire spell with this. Maybe. I won't worry about it yet. Let's sell. And I need to buy... Yeah, and Amaritas are... Wait, what? Okay, game. Seriously? You need 3 ginseng to make 1 mana restoration item? It only gives 20 MP. What are you doing? Why are you fighting me on this? What the fuck? At least let me get 3 of them. You're also making it cost 1,000 gold each. What the fuck? Why? 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 What the fuck is this? Alright, well. I got my nectars. Whatever. Smell you later, losers. Please tell me this is a game where they'll let me combine classes later on. So I can add spell casting to Titan and just keep him up front just to get whacked. And then cast lightning spells. Or ice spells. Aha! Fuck you, I have infinite mana now, bitches! Alright, we won't hit Windy Plains, we'll just hit the pillars. We need to pick up some food. If I can get another one of those stinkhorns. Yeah, I got it. We're going to cook back up that gold stinkhorn because that is a very nice buff. Luck and experience. Alright, I'm not going to chop any of the wood here. We're going to need all the room we can manage. Alright, some of these bug things are flashing blue. And the ostriches are also blue. So I'm wondering if I actually can take them? Considering I just fought a thing and whatever, this is probably the best time to give it a shot. So... Giant Moa. Alright, well, we're going to start off with good old burst of a double slash, see how that works. We did not. Taunt up. Hit it with a fireball rune. I'm assuming it's going to peck something, but I don't have a headshot, so we'll just hit it normally. Definitely weak to pierce. Oh yeah, the AoE bird bullshit. Yep, I remember you. Okay. That was like 166. So 166 damage with fire doing the splash one. So I want to see what happens if I use Flame Rune. Because right now they're both the same mana. I want to see if they do both the same damage currently. Also, get long-shotted. It does less damage. Okay. The splash one does in fact do more damage. Oh, miss. I need that damage. Alright, fine. Double slash. Sonic Raid! Damn it. Ouch. Yay, I got the free spell out. It's not down. Okay. I'm just gonna Sonic Raid it again. I don't want this thing getting a turn. Okay, Moabeak. But yeah, I remember these things being very annoying. But yeah, it does a stomp. So if I bind its legs, I can turn that off. And it does the same thing. Except I'm out of numbers. There we go. It's 11 and 11 goes to 11. We did it. Okay. I'll just have to fight that moth another time. There we go. Oh. Just getting the hit on it with Ziggy's new bow. Oh, gorgeous. Fucking wrecked. Well, I was wondering, the reason why I was checking out fire is fireball rune is 15 points. Flame rune is 15 points. So I was wondering if I put more points in the flame rune, its damage will go up, but so will its mana cost. So I was wondering if these would do the same damage currently, and then Flame Rune would just end up getting stupid expensive. So you'd still spam Fireball over Flame Rune. But Flame Rune's just weaker. Which is fine, because it does hit AoE everything. And we don't have the big single target one yet until here. So it's gonna take a bit. Oh, that was not a door. What was I thinking? There we go. After countless obstacles, you proceed with your search in the misty ravine. On reaching the 3rd floor, you are greeted with the smell of blood. You move forward cautiously. Ahead is a vessel woman whom you know well. It is Wu Fa, who has struck alone to save the medium. She is seated meditating on the ground. The wounds on her body seem fresh, and you assume that she must have seen her share of combat en route. As you approach her, she slowly opens her eyes and gazes at you quietly. I have something for you. It's from the medium. Take it. With this, she hands you an old book. Obtained Black Mist. A hollow on the floor above said that I cannot be trusted with the medium, that I cannot protect her. It must have been one of their tricks, but the words cut to my heart nonetheless, I must confess. I was dimly aware of it myself. As such, I have been contemplating the factors that led to this crisis. I asked myself, why would I not stay calm where you were concerned? The answer was obvious. I envied you. Wufan confesses the dark thought she had harbored from seeing the medium respond better to you than to her mentor. Wufan fears that she pushed the girl harder than she ought to act as a proper medium, hurting her feelings. The medium's resulting emotional distress must have drawn the hollows from the underground dwelling. Wufan looks at you with a pained expression. You may think it opportunistic of me, but I have a favor to ask of you. In return, I will help you however I can once this is over. For that, would you rescue the medium? And once she is safe, take her back with you. She can never be truly happy with us. The medium will no longer smile upon me. I have lost her trust. My voice will not be heard now. Wufan hangs her head. Her previous arrogance is gone entirely, and her shoulders look very small. Nod silently protests her words. Extend your hand. Wufan gasps quietly. Are you asking me to come with you? She frowns. But her hesitation only lasts for a moment before the fire returns to her eyes and she stands, staff in hand. As you wish, I'll do my best to aid you in Somnia. Wufan joins your party as a guest. A guest is an additional party member that can be commanded like any other. Experience points are not divided between guests, and they do not gain levels, and their equipment is fixed. Guests only stay in your party during specific dungeons. In Wufan's case, she will fight at your side only on the 3rd floor of the Misty Ravine. Well, I guess it really is a good thing that I emptied my bags then. Also, welcome to the front line, Wufan. I hope you can survive. Because I ain't putting any of my people up front, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to put that there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Walls. Oh boy, the fire exploder is back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to see these again. But I had a feeling. Alright, Ufon, what do you have? Skills. Nerve Circle? Okay, so I assume this is going to be a new class later after we do this. Circle that lasts for 3 turns, paralyzing all, sleep on all, poisoning all, binding all, binding. Lowers physical elemental power. So this is a debuffer. Atrophic Eye. Dismiss Blow. Dismiss the active circle for a ranged untyped attack to one enemy. Huh. Okay, so you cast the debuff circle, then you dispel it for something else. Okay. Let's see how hard you hit. And we're Flame Wall in the back. Let's see, does the Flame Wall kill them now? It does. Alright, cool. So I don't actually have to worry about that. Alright, good. We can just keep that thing's ass. Oh, that's right. Okay. So those are the circles. Tame Ground. Decreases damage taken from damaged floors of a certain number of steps. Okay. Well, we all knew those were coming back at some point. Heals the entire party as you walk through dungeons. Oh. Okay, that sounds fun. Chance of nulling a bind or status ailment. Recovers TP when the effects of a circle wears off. And you can dismiss it and gain TP back, I assume. Also gives it back. Recover more TP when the effect of a circle wears off. Dismiss an active circle to restore some HP to the entire party. Pure Chef increases TP gain for food. For 3 turns, lower physical and yeah, we already saw those ones. Dismiss Blow. Okay. Alright, so just walking around is going to heal a bit. But hopefully the game isn't going to be like, well, you saw how we gave a specific class to stop floor damage? Well, you better use it now or fuck you. Because we all know damaging tiles are going to come back again. Oh. Alright, well, at least we're on a new floor. I can go back to square one. Get it? Yeah, you get it. I believe in you. And that's 2. Alright, well, we have an extra member. It's gonna hurt, but hello. Oh, no, wait, nope, different fight. Never mind, debated. Ow. Alright then. See if we can knock her down. You know what? Sonic Raid. Defend. Defend. Burst. Calm Breath. Flame Rune. And Steel Arrow. Oh, it's only a self-heal. Oh. I thought it was... I couldn't move it when I try. Like, if I do Burst, Calm Breath, you can only use it on the... Okay. I thought Calm Breath was going to be a little bit like an AoE heal. Turns out it only heals the person who uses the burst. Well, disappointed. Nah, healing a whole line for one bar and it healing like a moderate amount would have been completely fine. Especially when enemies are already fucking walking around AoE smacking my whole goddamn group. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's not OP at all. I'll just be spamming here like, fuck you. I don't need this shit. Alright, like, line heal is only 10 mana. Like, are you kidding me? I don't even want to hear that. Line heal is only 10 mana, and it heals great. Yeah, look at that. 80 health? Come on. 80 health could easily be a line. 80 health is like half of what the bird does in one attack. Alright, attack. You didn't taunt. Also, weak to lightning. Okay. We got a taunt, though. Actually, taunt doesn't really matter too much, since it's just going to AoE. So, strike guard. You can defend, though, for that first AoE. He doesn't AoE every attack. Like snipe. Yeah, alright. I doubt this will... You know what? Let's not do that. Status ailments never work on these things. Why do I bother? Does this thing stamp with its head or its feet? Of course it dodged. Okay. Sonic Raid. Then... Wait, I have a circle up. Why can't I dismiss that? Oh, that was an eye, not a circle. Whatever. There it goes. Yeah, of course the only really good one is in a circle. I don't trust status effects to ever work on these stupid things. That's the one thing that RPGs have soured me on. Like, I should be allowed to completely screw over a boss every once in a while. Paralyze it, take its turn, laugh at it, go eat shit, fuck you, and keep ruffle stomping it. Oh, not a teleport. Nope, it was a teleport. Never mind. It was a weird... Wait, did I just fuck up the... Yeah, I messed that up. That's what I did wrong. Okay, so that's a gate there. Go. There we go. All nice and purty. Alright, well, if poison actually works on these things, I'll be pleasantly surprised. I'm not dealing with these fucking sleep plants. I refuse. Ziggy. Hollow Roamer, Lance Shard. Oh, cool. Oh, that's what drops the Lance Shards. I heard about those. Alright, so we've got ourselves a 4. And that connects to that. Alright, so is this where I find out if I can take a moth or not? Talk. As you walk to the Misty Pass, your task of saving the medium in your mind, you see a vessel standing before a pillar. The vessel turned his head towards you. He stares at you without a word, his eyes cloudy. Could he have some business with you? You walk towards the vessel, intending to speak with him, but you shudder as you look into his eyes. His cloudy eyes have no life in them. He is already dead. Before you recover from the shock, the poor corpse falls over and monsters attack from behind it. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Gross. Gross! What the fuck? Bruh. Whatever. Will you stop fucking around? Are you kidding me? Just... Why did you have to keep fucking around, you assholes? All you had to do was hit the fucking thing once! Ugh! Whatever, game. Whatever. Yep, cool. Great. Whatever. Yeah, God forbid that burst is an AoE heal. God forbid. Too overpowered. God, I gotta do all that again. Fucking hell. Ugh. Every event is always some... Like, that's the... whatever. I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm tired of every event being a bad thing. Or the possibility of being a bad thing. Like, god damn it. Just never do that event again, I guess. Wait, didn't I fight the ostrich? I guess I just won't do that this time. Might as well save the resources. Oh, it moved to the top. Okay. Oh, you can use that twice in a row now. Alright, whatever. Three times in a row. Alright. Okay, God, why did you heal for... Oh, I surprised them off. God damn it. I didn't see that text. Alright, well, that was a waste of 10 MP. Would that double stack if it's from a different source? Maybe it will keep the attack down and introduce the elemental power? I don't know. I know he's going to AoE something. I don't... God damn it. Alright, no more trying to heal preemptively. I wasted 20 MP. Trying to stop that mince from coming out. Sonic Raid. Of course it missed. Alright, at least I get the dismiss heal. It's a pretty big heal. Are you not dead? I don't... Whatever. If you get another attack off, you get another attack off. Ziggy, just go first. No, of course it did. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, come on. Oh, look. It's another goddamn one is about to come in. Great. Get the fuck over here. Get in here. You two, you're next. Sure, I'll try the poison one then. No point in trying to preemptively heal, that just doesn't work. Whatever. Weak to ice and pierce. Okay. Do I even bother trying to revive Titan? I guess I have to. No, Wufan's almost out of mana. I can't just blast out another atrophic eye. These are very expensive still. And she does not have mana. Speaking of which, Fire's almost out of mana too. Thank you for dodging that one, Titan. Hey, there's Corundum. And Dolomite. And bonus Dolomite. Yeah, it's the passage out. I don't think there's another room in there, is there? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Miss. Really? Whatever. All right. Someone just killed this thing. Thank you. Follow Romer. There's the land shard at least this time. It's just annoying that they have a dodge against everything. Like, normally magic says, I don't care if you can dodge, I will just hit you. But not here. All right, well. Alright, I'm gonna head back after this fight. I can't take another fight. I don't think I can even handle this one. I mean, probably can, but whatever. Is Wufang gonna disappear if I do that, though? I mean, honestly, who cares? She doesn't really do much. Unless she shows up every time I come back to this floor. But I literally cannot do this with fire is out of mana. I can't. Fire is literally just useless at this point. I'm gonna use one last fireball and that's it. Okay, she will ask. Okay, that's good. Burst, double slash, attack, bolt strike, defend, line heal. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it only lasts for 3 turns. And well, last 3 turns is useless. I don't know, just don't die. There we go. Damn, I was really hoping that would take me to... Okay, that was a hole at least. Another mining spot, nice. It's a little secret. Hey, what? No, I didn't. Oh wait, no, there's a turn there. Oh, is that a 6 I'm on? Oh yeah, that's there. So that's 7. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna go to amount of mana, I guess. Alright, hopefully that stops their beak attack. Which I'm pretty sure they have. It does not. So what the game is telling me, the large bill does not use its bill. So I guess since it's flying, I guess it has to be an arm bind. You sense some sort of presence in the room and stop. When you look around, you can see fire flag lights floating to the west. Okay. And then that reconnects. Well, I assumed it can't be diving if it's not flying. And how does it fly? It flaps its wings. That's my thought. Oh no. Okay. Oh, damn it. Of course I hit the one that wasn't going to attack yet. Or the one that... of course I hit the one that already attacked, is what I mean to say. Okay. I assume this is getting close to... very bad times. Okay. Oh, it's a fight. Oh god, a shiny one. Alright, Sonic Raid! Flame Wall. Flank Shot. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hitting them all. No, wait, what? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Alright, now hopefully the game plays nice, and if I run into a boss, the game goes, you can just run away now. Oh, it's the, treasure box, it's the tree. It's the tree key. Alright, I'm glad that that's at least a, I was wondering, did I miss what would have gotten me the last one? But now I at least know that, oh yeah, no, it's just, it's just something that's a, not the scopes. It's going to be a running gag that I run into places that key doesn't work. Or a chest that I need the key for. God, I'm trying to say that is killing my brain. Oh, that's a kill. Okay, sleep worked really well on that one. I must have missed something. Flame Wall being able to take those two out is very nice. I need this combination of enemies more. Oh yeah, I also forgot to... Alright, I maxed out Power Boost for Warnock. I guess I should start working on Mind Break for when the caster enemies stroll out. Titan. Element Guard is what I was leveling up. You don't get anything. Wario. more for 3 turns, but you have to cast that skill to then. So I get you if you cast group therapy once, then you AoE heal everyone with your. It's got to be AoE because they already do lines at some point. Single target skills will affect a line, and lines will affect the party. Yeah. Recovery, refresh, and treat. So I guess these will only ever heal one, while refresh has already turned into a line. That will heal more if you revive somebody. They will all become lines. Okay. Yeah, let's get treat the level 2. Okay, yeah, the next one is level 3 is target line, and then it starts reducing their MP cost. Okay, so they all have the same leveling scaling as retreat does, as refresh does, as retreat does. Fire, you still need free mana because your spells are still really expensive. And Ziggy. Yeah, I know I got both of those to 2 and unlocked everything else, and I kind of would like to keep these going because these are actually pretty good skills, but you gotta keep the utility binds, hopefully keep them a higher chance. Because when they work, it's literally insane how well they work. But they also don't like the work. So did I miss something? Aha! I did. You sense some sort of presence in the room and stop. Firefly-like emerge from between the 2 surrounding plants to gather around you. It may only be your imagination, but it looks like the lights have a special interest in Wufan. The lights eventually vanish, but something else is odd about her. Those lights. The medium can't have... Can she? Wufan mutters to herself, lost in thought. You ask her if she has some idea of what those lights were, but she brushes you off, and you continue your search. You sense a revolting presence lurking from the door in front of you. The hollow that kidnapped the medium must be inside. You check with the rest of your party to ensure that you're ready before opening the door to face the fiend. The answer is no, we're not. So we're gonna put that there. And then, Wufan, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'll see you back later. You part with Wufan at the exit from the 3rd floor of the Misty Ravine. When you return, you have no doubt that she'll be waiting ready to fight by your side again. You may find her in the room down the stairs if you wish to ask her to rejoin your party. Oops. I don't know why I hit. Bollock knife, espada rapira, longbow, windrod, tourney mail, moth coat, chain greaves, feather shield. Alright. Espada rapira is just less damage and it gives some speed. 69 attack. Nice. Nothing really new here. Yeah, not even close to damage-wise. Windrod is a little bit of damage, 2 tech and some mana. 9 physical attack better. Well, all animes like you end up killing God in most RPGs, so that's literally what they're doing in Bleach. So there's more connections than you think. Sure. It gives some MP. Bollock knife for cutting off nuts. A dagger exclusively used by male warriors and knights. Ah, okay, I gotcha. It's literally balls on a knife. Tourney mail. It's 9 armor with a vitality on it. So yes. Sure. Leaf tunic would be some more defense if I wanted to purchase it. Maybe I'll wait a little bit before I do that. Moth coat. 3 resistance to confusion, but less defense. Interesting. Figured it would be better than the Mist Robe. Feather shield. 12 defense. And the same vitality. And chain greaves. Vitality and agility and 11 defense. Okay. A little bit of money back so I can buy a Ariadne thread back. Still got my 2 nectars, okay. And now I can also probably do this. Not you. Slay the Illusionist. There's a monster on the second floor of the Misty Ravine that uses some weird spell to mess with our surveys. Put it down for us for a brilliant belt. That is a subjugation request for the monster that appears on the second floor of the Misty Ravine. Can I rely on you? I want you to subdue a spellcasting monster that has been seen on the southern part of the second floor center region. But the monster using a strange spell which prevents all who have tried from approaching, let alone eliminating it. If you find a way to break this spell, you may have better luck than most. I shall await your swift return. Slime mold of the gods. That one is from Outland Count, whom you know. He wants you to find a glowing tree. Is there such a thing? Well, you can ask the Count himself for the details of the Grand Count at the Grand Court. I'll await your swift return. It's me, Win, from the Bernard Altlier. I'm putting together a new kind of dagger, and I need dolomite and a lance shard. That request is from the dear girl at Atlia. She wants you to gather materials for the Balak knife. Well, I'll have to get them again. I believe she wanted to speak with you directly, so head to the Altlier and wait for your swift return.
You know the large lake west of the Scarlet Pillars? There's supposed to be a wrecked sky ship out there. They haven't found a crew yet, so if you want to help look, there's a search request posted on the board. Me? No thanks. I don't want to see a drowned body.
Have you met the vessels? I came across them when I was exploring the ravine at night. Those poisoned claws and long tails of theirs. They were howling so madly I couldn't get a word in. I got scared and hit one without thinking. I guess I wasn't keeping enough of an open mind. West of the pillars is a cave inhabited, what's known simply as the Big Moth. I want you to find its nest and take one egg. Having one would radically change the field of etymology. But be wary of the Big Moth attacks. They have terrible vision, but very accurate hearing. And in other words, that's why they come at you when you're doing combat. If you get in any battles near it, you immediately fixate on your position and give chase. You're having trouble hitting hollows? In that case, get yourself a sniper. Did I say that already? Huh. Maybe that wasn't me. Well, let's see. If the enemy's too quick for you, you can bind its legs. And if that doesn't work, beat it without a burst skill. That'll hit it for sure. How does that sound? Dragon chasers like us hunt dragons wherever they're found. We gather the crystals those dragons secrete. We sell those rare valuables for a hefty sum, which is how we make our living. Recently, humans have taken to the sky like they own the place. But don't be fooled, the dragons rule the skies. And as long as you don't foolishly approaching them, they shouldn't bother you. We humans should be grateful that they tolerate our presence. Yep, I'm able to fight most of the bosses in the dungeons, although they'll just kind of respawn again, but... Since they don't actually have any downtime, they just kind of poop back after one night. Oh, the outdoor one, yeah.
I've been waiting for you, my friends, so you were the ones who took the request. I had a feeling you would. Now then, about this glowing tree, the rumor among the Yoru explorers is that it's been seen in the Scarlet Pillars, though I'm reasonably confident that the true reason for the glow is a shining slime mold. It attaches itself to a tree and gives off a natural white light. I wonder if it has any medicinal use. I want you to find that glowing tree. Of course, I will collect and perform research upon the mold. Researchers' reports say it's in the northwest on the first entering the Scarlet Pillars. Now go forth for Tharsis. Phew, busy as a bee. Man, the boss doesn't know when enough is enough, huh? The Insomnia crew? Request? What request? Did I make a... Oh, that request. Well, we already got the stuff we need to make a bollock knife. I just forgot to cancel the request. But a request. We'll pay you the reward anyway. Okay, that's cool. So don't worry about that. But maybe the boss don't gotta know about this, please.
Okay, that's funny. All right. It didn't say, all right, come back and bring them again. It's like, oh, yeah, you already did. It counts. Welcome back. Another request successfully completed, I see. I thank you for your hard work. If you're not aware, the girl Wynn comes in greatly rely on your Insomnia Guild, just as I do, of course. Your guild is becoming one of the cornerstones of the city. Here's your reward. There's no need to hesitate. Go on. Accept it. Aim goggles. Hit. Equipped to increase hit rate. You know what? Fuck these stupid things. I'm sick of them. Okay. And then, Piranha Skyship, 2 Scarlet Pillars. Stinkhorn acquired. Maybe I'll use a more defensive one. I don't know what the boss does. Maybe it does use those two. Oh, god damn it. Dragon continues flying through the sky. You must take every caution to keep clear of it. I swear. Alright, good. I'm about to say, I swear to God, if he turns to me, I'm going to be very annoyed. If he just goes, haha, found you. Dormouse 1. What? Alright, I can do the same one again with luck and EXP up. Or I could get some elemental resistances and TP. Let's do that one. Oh, the moss system. Oh, okay. It's just telling me how much noise I'm making. Gotcha. Alright, before we go too much further here, we're going to make a save here. And I'm going to get a drink and I'll be right back. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to just kind of keep doing the... I'm going to force my way through the plot. We're going to do the story mission. And then I can come back, pick up any more... Oh, month. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to go get the... Do the story now, and then I can go back later and do the other quests. Along with getting past that other creature up there as well from the other floor. Mm-hmm. Oh. Is that the creature on the second floor? But yeah, they'll definitely be adding the quest after the boss. But okay, I think that thing that's all the way at the across the other end is the quest boss I just got. Most likely. And the way it sounds like you need to figure out its gimmick to hurt it. So. Yep, you start to search the kidnapped medium who's about to take kids into Misty Ravine. You wonder if the entire prepared roof fund sits on the ground behind you. Yes. You give Wufan your hand. I thank you, outsiders. Lend me your help, and I'll take you back to the medium. Wufan joins your party. Oh, I already had an 8 here. Which means that that is supposed to be a... a 9. There we go. Just so that matches up if I'm ever looking at the map again. Why do I think this fight's gonna go really bad for some reason? Alright, well, not the best, but not awful. Oh, fuck off! Pain in the ass. I swear to God, game. Fine, I'll spend 15 MP. Actually, no, I'm gonna spend 23 MP because of that shit. I target the same fucking character multiple times, huh? When you open the door, you find that it leads to a hall that stretches to the east. An indescribable presence fills the room, causing you to break out into a cold sweat. You step into the room for the sake of the medium. In the far reaches of the room, an enormous hollow is swaying to and fro. Around it, small firefly-like orbs of light flicker. The hollow is easily twice, no, thrice the size of any you have seen up to this point. At least, to your relief, you can see the medium at its feet. She seems to be lying unconscious on the ground. The giant hollow is humming a wordless tune, the same as the one the medium sung before. It sounds like a lullaby. When the hollow notices your presence, it closes its mouth and narrows its eyes at you. The enormous hollow silently moves between you and the medium.
Zuion!
Wufan cries out in a single word in a sharp voice before running towards the hollow. It must be the medium's name. You draw your own weapons and hurry, so not as to fall behind. It is time to put an end to this vile thing. Alright, so Mind Break, assumably, didn't pop that, so we're gonna pop Taunt. I guess we'll start with Poison. I'll attack. Skills. AoE with... Actually, no. Burst. Flame Wall. Then... Flame Rune. Skills. Leg Snipe. Yeah, I sealed their legs. Now maybe she won't dodge. Dimensional Cut. Ow. Okay, so they have a lot more health than normal, it looks like. Okay. Power Break this too, just in case that was a physical attack. Element Guard in case it's magic. I don't know. Element Guard, sure. You just defend. You defend and don't get randomly hit. And we're flame walling those down right away as well. Just in case Flame Rune. I did snipe the one thing's legs, so it hopefully won't be able to just dodge constantly. So lock on.
Stop missing with the stupid one!
At least it dies from poison. Okay. So right now it's poisoned, magic, and physical attack down, so I can't do any more to it, right? I wish I could see my opponent's stuff. Ooh. Where? Just by clicking on it? Because that doesn't show, like, stats downs. And this screen doesn't show anything. It's the one thing that I really wish this game did is let me actually see my opponents. Okay. I'll use another power break because it does feel like it's hitting me physically. You can't check. Well, isn't that kind of important to know how many debuff slots you're using on the boss? Especially since you're only locked to 3, which kind of sucks. Like, come on, I should be able to riddle this thing with debuffs. Well, we're gonna use Strike Guard. And then since it's already poisoned, we don't need Wufan to... We can do the Dismiss. No, the Heal? Dismiss Heal, sure. Fireball Rune. It resummons, okay. As long as they don't get to take a turn in the same time they're summoned. I forget what game did that. That was annoying. The turn that they're... Oh, that Fire Emblem I think I'm thinking of. The units got summoned in and instantly moved. So you had no clue what the hell was what was coming. Alright, we're gonna do Sonic Raid. Holy Smite. Sleep Circle. Maybe I can put them to bed for now. All right, good. I put them to sleep, except for that one that just, got woken. However, I do have... Okay, it's no longer bound, too. Nice, but it didn't kill him. Yay, good heal. That was not a... fine. Alright, skills, Sonic Raid, please hit it. Retaunt up. Try to finish that off. I'm gonna hope it's just dead. And then I need to leg snipe this thing again. Good. Yes, alright, bounder legs, just in case. Oh, whatever. Alright, I bound the arms. Okay, her dimensional thing is in fact her arms. She used it in the animation and everything. So I actually locked her out of doing dimensional cut. Beautiful. Like, actually beautiful. Like, that's not sarcastic at all. Ziggy, keep being awesome. Lover's breath. What did it say? A seal of something? I don't know what the text said. That kind of went by fast. Oh, it removed all of its seals. It removed all of its seals. Okay. Get fucked. Okay, that's a new one. Alright, we got the legs again, just in case. Alright, Holy Smite. Dismiss blow. Fireball rune. And we're curing Wario. Okay, Ragnarok's still held, but Wario can fix him up. Retaunt up Titan. Repoison Circle. Hopefully it works. Get Ragnarok freed. Oh, did it say it put up a counter? Okay. That was his actual turn. Alright, it's poison now. So now I can do stuff like burst. Double slash. Skills. Sonic Raid. Titan. Ally Shield Ziggy, just in case. Bufon. Dismiss Heal. Wario Line Heal. Fire. Burnham. Ziggy. It's still fully locked. Okay. Do a long shot. The arms are sealed. Get sucked. Get fucked. Alright, good. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, binds. You did, once again, like I said, the binds are very, 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 very helpful when they work. Sonic Raid! Dress Scrap. You discovered a new monster, the Hollow Guard. Queen Bee and Hollow Seer. Dress Scrap. The giant hollow shrieks before dissipating in front of you. At the same time, the medium regains consciousness and looks up. She does not seem to be hurt. Ziwan, oh thank goodness you're safe. I'm so glad. Wufan rushes to the medium as fast than any of your party can pull her up, and pulls her up from the ground.
Members of Insomnia, thank you. I feel as if I've been trapped in a dream. It's a strange feeling.
The medium then looks to Wufan and continues shyly.
I saw everything while I was asleep. How you were fighting and how you got hurt. I'm sorry I worried you so. I really like you, Wufan. I'll be sure to be more open henceforth. I hope you'll stay at my side.
Wufan opens her mouth to respond, but simply smiles instead before embracing the medium. The medium returns the hug, though her small stature makes it seem that she is hugging Wufan's waist. Once things are more settled, you decide the time is right to mention the quartz letter to the medium.
The Outland Count? Huh. I'd rather speak to him directly than communicate through letters. Is that alright with you, Wufan?
The Arcanist, waiting on her nearby, nods. The decision is made. You will be escorting the medium and Wufan to Tharsis. For now, they will wait for you on board the Iconfly. Wufan leaves the party. You take a leisurely look around the hall and notice a familiar-seeming stone tablet for the inn. Enshrined in what looks to be an altar is a stone tablet. You carefully remove the tablet and decide to bring it back with you. The second tablet, simply known as the second tablet. My name is the Outland Count. 1, 2, You can meet my cousin, the Northrend Count. Okay, and a map drawn. Alright, I should probably just kind of zoom out of here, right? Right. But I can walk. I'm not that banged up. We got a lot of TP missing, but... finish off, or get Mind Break close to done. Element Guard, get that almost finished. That's the status weakening ones. Yeah, got that finished, or halfway there. Fire will actually finish off free energy. And Ziggy. Oh, we got Leg Snipe to 5. We'll get Arm Snipe to 5 as well. Well, that's a group of enemies. Shit. Firewall. Flame rune. Flank shot. Oh, good. They just died. What? Okay, come on. The AoE fire attack missing is bullshit. Yeah, the only other quest I had in here was to defeat that other thing, which I don't think I can do right now. So I guess I can literally just leave. Also, did I really not? Did I accidentally put that there? That might be an accident that's there and not an actual cut through. Oh yeah, that's... How the hell did I... When did I spew all that there? That was an accident. Okay, we get the mint and the crane ginseng. Now I shall use the Ariadne thread. Save.
Interesting. Thank you for that detailed account. It sounds as though you've accomplished a difficult task.
No, it's the Outland count. Get it right.
And the results speak for themselves. Believe me when I say Tharsis is proud to have explorers of your caliber. As for you, medium to the vessels, welcome to the human city of Tharsis. Let it be your home away from home. We have no records of it ourselves, but I am given to understand things were rocky between us in the past. I promise you, I do not intend to overlook this. We must investigate it to face the truth of what happened. Once we know, perhaps we can begin mending fences.
The conversation between the Count and the medium continues. Wufan, who is left with nothing to do during the process, speaks to you.
I am grateful for what you did for us, Insomnia. I would like to give you something in return. It's a staff used in training when Arcanists learn the basics of spellcasting. Think of it as an oath. I swear to you. Beginning now, our Arcanists are at your command, should you need them. We will not refuse your call. This deep force lore is used in our training. I call the Master Arcanist to the Tharsis Bar. Ask Kim about it.
Obtain the Circle Staff. Obtain Deep Force Lore ×2. Arcanists can now be registered at the Explorers Guild.
Wufan, you don't have to hide it. Deep down, you want to help Insomnia too, don't you? I know that you and all the vessels are concerned for my well-being, but I'm in good hands. A moment, please, Insomnia. I have told the Outland Count already, but I want you to hear Yggdrasil's words. Deluded darkness from the skies, lusting for power, made manifest, yearns for my body. What does it mean? It sounds as if someone with malign intent is drawing closer to Yggdrasil even as we speak. Yggdrasil is afraid. Whoever it seeks to the core of Yggdrasil is trying to warp its power for their own ends. Yggdrasil must be protected. Please, Insomnia, I believe we must work together to achieve this.
Register Wufan into your guild? Sure. Wufan is not registered as a member of your guild. If you wish to put Wufan into your party, go to the Explorers Guild select formation. Got 5,000 monies. And a big boost of experience, but not for Wario. Okay. After finishing the task of bringing the medium to the outland count together, you rest in the square. Whirlwind is here as well, looking directly at you. It seems he was waiting for you to come out of the Grand Court. Looks like you set off something big, even though you were just honoring a request. That was awful kind of you. I don't know if I have gone to all that trouble for the vessels if it was me they picked the fight with. Seriously, you're too soft. I worry about you guys. Keep it up and you'll get burned in the end. Trust someone too much and you're just asking to get betrayed. Having finished speaking his mind, Whirlwind turns and walks toward the city gates. Yes, betrayed by you! I told you you might get betrayed. betraying you, you asshole! I knew it. There are no requests, boo. Maybe no requests right now. I'm sure you were told, but I am an instructor sent from Vesseltown. I will train you when you are ready. Learn more about training? Sure. Through training, one character below level 24 can be boosted to level 25. This consumes one Deep Forest lore. There's a limit to how many times you can train, so be careful. Train a party member? No. Okay. So this is if you recruit a new person and just create a new character, you can just boost them, which is nice. Forest Crown. Forest Crown, a queenly crown that protects its wearer with mysterious powers. Double luck and double TP. Ooh. And 18 defense. I mean, luck's good for status ailments. Fire's not really doing status ailments, I guess. It's good defense-wise, though. Ziggy's doing things, however. I could just get rid of the aim goggles and put that on. That bumps Ziggy up by a good amount of defense and increases the luck that he's doing and gives him some more mana. Sure, we'll put it on Ziggy. Store the aim goggles. And we'll stay. Alright, now that a day has passed. No requests. How dare you? Fine. No new missions yet. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta do the quest that we have open then. I heard from the Outland Count that there's this medium with the vessel. The vessels aren't human, but they're bosses? How does that work? And if there aren't any humans there, how the devil did the medium come from? Huh. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. I upgraded the Icon Fly, just like the Outland Count asked. It's fixed now, so you can equip 3 gadgets to the Icon Fly. Though 3 would queer the balance, but we managed it somehow. Just be careful, the farther you get from Tharsis, the stronger the monsters you'll face. Make sure you don't leave yourself unprepared. See you around, Insomnia Guild. The skyship now has 3 slots for equipment. What was I gonna do that I came back here? Oh, yes. I need Ariadne thread. There we go. Okay. So now we have a few things to mess around with. I'll put the Foodapult on. And I'll save. We are going to head to... We'll start off on the Windy Plains. Get some food stuff to start with. There, that's what I was looking for, the Black Tauros. Because I want to try something. Alright. Let's go. Supreme Wing. Let's fucking find out what this thing has. Okay. Skills. Power break. Skills. I don't think you taunted. You did taunt. Good. Skills. Strike guard. Wario. Punch it. Fire. Obviously. And Ziggy. I want you to try to arm snipe it. Okay. I power broke it, which is good. Don't know if it's going to have a spell, so I'll mind break it just in case. Titan defend as I heal you. You continue to burn it. It might be its actual legs for the claws, since the claw's on its leg, but... Sonic Raid. Smite. Heal just in case. Let's try the legs. I did bind its legs. Yes! Its claws are on its legs, so it did seal it. Alright, Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Let's see if it has a weakness. Fireball. And just shoot it. Oh, Sand Attack? What the fuck? Just deleted fire. What the hell was that? Oh, what ability was that? That's probably its gust with its freaking wings. Alright. Good, its claws are still held down. Mind Break wore off. Fine by me. Power Breaker just in case. Skills, Ally Shield, Ziggy. Skills, Line Heal, the back row, Burst, Calm Breath yourself, and then burn him. And Ziggy, try to keep those. Oh, his legs broke. Get his legs again. Oh, good. Alright, Sonic Raid! Bolt Strike! Line Heal, the front row! Fireball! Ziggy, long shot. Actually, no, keep the legs, just in case. It's fine. He broke his legs free. Get him. Fuck, the sand attack again. God, not the stand attack! Dude, come on! Not the sand attack. God damn it. I don't need more people dead. Fuck. Alright, well, who doesn't get EXP then, I guess? Fuck it. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. Fuck them. Huge feather. True. Dwarf Gang is the one that's still alive. Supreme Wing was defeated. Huge feather was gotten. Okay. Well, this did burn a lot more than I was hoping for, but that's fine. I've at least taken them out. Although, apparently, there is another one. Is there any... So, what else do I have to do at the... Okay, so then we're going to go to here. We'll save there. And then what was the... It's got to be... So how does this work? Okay,
Okay, so I have to... Man, the way they made it sound like that the animals would just, like, rush over to their favorite food, but clearly that's not how that works. I don't honestly know... what it wants. So, fuck it. No, that's what I thought. I thought you put the veggies down and the sheep would have ran over to it. And then this thing would have ran over to the sheep. I don't know. Whatever weird system they are trying to do with this, this could have been a lot clearer. Like, there should have been a food stuff that you get and you throw it down and this thing just eats that food and you walk by it. Not distract the sheep and then he kills the sheep and then whatever. Let's see. Power break. Taunts up. Good. Strike guard. I wish Wario had a little something preemptive to do or something. Like Wario having a buff spell would be kind of neat. Fireball. Skills. Arm snipe. No, it's a head. Probably. Power break again. True, that buffs the healing just to have something to do on turn 1. Yeah, it tear apart its head. Freezing Link. Holy Smite. No, Bolt Smite. Line Heal, the front row. Fireball. Lock on. Power break. Make sure it doesn't get that back. Preemptively heal the back line. Hopefully I won't regret it. Long shot. I regret it. Okay. Double slash. Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Heal Titan. Okay, that's a pretty good thwacking we just gave it. So Sonic Raid. Attack. Heal the back line. Burn it. And long shot it again. There it is. Dead. Dinogator skin. You discovered a new monster, Dinogator. Dinogator skin. You approach a forest on a cliff that seems to be protected by a Dinogator. According to the rumor, the wild animals in this region fear the Dinogator and will not go near the forest. How would a forest with practically no wildlife have developed? You are quite interested to find out. Discovered the new cave, Moth's Garden. And I leave immediately to do this. Save. Now I can go back in. Yeah, our mana is literally non-existent. So luckily, I don't think the Dinogator is probably going to respawn for a while, if it even does. Also, what I know I got a new burst. What was the other one? Holy Gift. Increases experience. Oh, that's right. The experience gain one. Yeah. And Black Mist. This is what they gave us before the last fight. Alignments, ailments, and binds on all enemies last longer. Cannot be amplified. Okay. Charge order. Increases the damage dealt by the entire party for this turn. Cool. Guard order. Decreases the damage taken. Yeah. And then the big ice coffin one. Where's the one that gives an entire boost of MP to everybody? Huh, game? No, not that. Yes, slop artist. Okay, so these are the moths. Same ones that we fought before. Give me a minute. Much better. Okay. Now we go back in. Oh, do I have to get into a combat to... lure them away? Yeah, alright, well, I'm fucked anyway. Actually, no, I'm not really. It's a one-round kill. Monk's Crest. Alright, that's a gather. Must be a lot of magic there. No, 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 no. Fuck you and your sleep shit. Out of here. Alright, before I get too far ahead of myself. I don't know if that's an open spot there, but I'll just draw around it for now. I do look how I can drift so far over to, and it still's like, yeah, we know where you meant to put your line. Really? Alright, well, I know how to do both of you then. Flame wall! God damn it. I keep every single time. No, not there. Alright, alright. Map skills are gonna eventually get on par. You explore the maze, you come across a door of a different design than you've grown accustomed to. The door is tightly sealed, but you can see a round depression in its center. Try as though you might, however, you cannot get the door open. Hey, our first locked door! Strong vines. Gather there. Okay, now we have to lure. So we just have to make this last one round. Perfect. And now we just finish it off. Okay, so good. They don't actually move back either. They just stop. Pull a wanna bark. While exploring, you come across a large box. Obtain the flamberge. It's probably not as strong as the one I got for defeating that one enemy, but yeah, not even close. Although it comes with a blazing link level, so I assume that's a skill that does like a fire strike. Oh wait, no, it's the same link skill I normally have on my class. Yeah. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't attack that one yet. Burst. Flame Wall. Well, there goes going back the way I came. Since they've all, it's just been reblocked. But at least I have that. Moth eggs. I'm researching giant insects. Can someone go to the moth's garden and bring me an egg from a big moth? So I do have to fight a moth. Okay. Slay the illusionist. Yeah, it's the other floor. Slime mold. So I need, shining slime mold is used in all kinds of medicines. It's been seen in the Scarlet Pillars. Find me a glowing tree. I assume I have to wait for nighttime. Missing person. My brother went to the lake northwest of the Scarlet Pillars and hasn't returned. Do you mean the frogs? I assume. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. I got all this done. Before I do anything dumb, I am like really low on resources. However, can I see a glowing tree? I don't see anything glowing. Maybe it's just a patch of land that I have to click on. Although it would be neat to actually see a glow. Anyway, I saved. This should hopefully be far enough away. Power break. You didn't taunt. Taunt. Defend. Fireball. Skills. Arm snipe. Of course, it got mince out first. Alright, we're in a rock. It's got no more mana left. Strike guard. You wear a rock. Burn it. Arm snipe. Weak to ice and pierce. Yeah. But I can't do that anyway, so attack. Voice might. Line heal the back row. Fireball. Arm snipe. Alright, we're getting there. And by we're getting there, I mean this thing's going down. Before the others get to me. Yeah, it's down with the snipe. No? No eggs? I guess it might have lay eggs somewhere else. Think that's how it goes? Yeah. A spoiler for the egg would be appreciated. Is it here? Do you gotta kill them? Is it behind this and I'm just kind of locked until I figure it out? Or is it just... Okay, so it is back over there. Ooh, hello there. Yeah, my experience. I mean, that's what I was about to try. Like, how many of these do I have to kill to get this damn thing? I would need a mana up again before I try it one more time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go the other way around. Because I can't really pull them out unless I spend 2 rounds fighting. Which I might have no choice. Force the freaking fuck pedal thing to go down. Well, now I kind of have to. Oh, that's in the front row. Shit. Fine. Good. No fuss, no muss. Uh-oh. 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 God. No, not like this! No, 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 no. Thank you. Oh. Is it not on the tree? It's not on the tree either. Really? Well, I'm stuck. I've got to lure him out again. No, I gotta lure him 2 spaces. Alright. I gotta reset them. I have to reset them. Okay. At least I don't have to leave the dungeon. Hold up. I'm not about to walk into that shtick. Give me my fight. Thank you. fine. If they get one turn, it's fine. Don't summon more. You little shit. Okay. Ah, okay. It's in the wall. After dodging an attack from the moth monsters, you finally arrive at what seems to be the... I thought I went around here. I guess I didn't walk on this one again. The walls here are covered with vibrantly colored eggs, putting your whole party on edge. They must be the eggs your client wants for his research. You summon the courage to pluck one egg. In order to more quickly vacate this discomforting area, you swiftly remove one egg. That's all you need to complete the request. The final step is to deliver the egg to the owner of the bar. Getting the fuck out of here. Numbhammer. Paralysis, I guess. Welcome back. Did you find the moth egg as the... What is this? Why did you bring it here without covering it up? Well, I happen to have enough of an empty bottle, a cork, sealing wax, and a steel lockbox with a metal chain. There. Much better. Now, not even explosives could dislodge the contents. I enjoy helping others, but this kind of request is the only drawback. I hope the client picks this up soon. Obtained Numbhammer. Your map of the moth's garden has been updated. Updated moth... something report. Updated moth garden report. Yeah, like, it's funny if she starts actually fighting you. Like, get back here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
Hi, oh, looks like you brought me a hammer. Hey, thanks.
Croc bracers, quill boots, and some more mists. Oh yeah, the flamberge. Yeah, I'm not using that. Armor. Croc bracers. Crude gauntlets made from a hard crocodile skin. 16 defense and some vitality. Basically, it's the same thing Titan has, but it's not a helm, it's gloves. 16 defense and vitality. Yeah, it's literally this. It's literally the helm and glove form. All right, nothing that was exactly amazing then, unless you wanted to put both on. But the shield is going to be way more than that anyway. 10 defense and some TP. 11 defense, vitality, and agile. Quill boots, huge feather. Boost with Mystic and feather. 3 triple agilities. I could actually gain defense and more agile on Ziggy to be even faster. So yeah, these were from killing the flying Birdman. Damn it, Harvey. Why did you make me do this? I didn't want to do this, and you made me. However, it is weaker than the Dolomite, but it gives an extra agile. You know what? Let's do it. And we got more miss from the Monk's Crest. Fog that diffuses volt attacks on both the party and enemies. Okay. So it gives everybody electricity in their attacks. I will take an Ariadne thread. As you enter the inn to rest your weary bodies, a knight in armor passes before you. When your eyes meet, the knight smiles elegantly and turns to face you. It is Kirjonen of the Holy Rune Knights. How do you do, Guild Insomnia? I've heard of the many labyrinths you discovered in the Scarlet Pillars. Each time it helps me focus, to remind me that I still have much to learn as an explorer. I hope to someday follow your example in terms of boldness and vitality, perhaps even lend you my strength. I'm glad we could speak in this way. I have enjoyed this, Guild Insomnia. We meet again next time in the skies. We're gonna stay to the evening and save. Oh, okay. So it gives them the weakness and us the resistance. Okay. It's not everybody gets fire attack on their weapons. Okay. Scarlet Pillars. So I am assuming I'm still trying to... Shining Slime will use all kinds of medicines. Find me a glowing tree. And my brother went to like northwest of the Scarlet Pillars and hasn't returned. That one is probably he's in the dungeon, but maybe he's hanging around. So I'll look around here as well. Oh, there's a golden one of the sheeps. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that was a free one. Ow, that's a really shitty one. Wake Wario up. What the fuck? Sonic Raid. No! No! Fine, whatever, game. You know what this means? I'm gonna have to put like Wernerok in his own group and go to the first dungeon and just get everybody to match Wario. God damn it. You could have hit anyone. Titan probably would have lived if you hit him. Asshole. I didn't want to do ally shield because if you weren't defending and you took the attack, I figured you would just die. And I didn't want to trade your death for Wernerok's. I'd rather have you defend and he obeys the law of the taunt that was still fucking active and hits you. And then it would have been like, haha, gotcha. But no, he didn't do that. You set foot into the hidden cave you visited earlier. This is the only place left a missing person could have gone. You take a few cautious steps inside. Oh god, I have to figure out where this guy is. Well, I already have the... Oh shit. Oops. Yes, got its legs. Now it can't do that jump again. Oh, nice crit. Okay, and what I'm going to do before, I'm going to go to custom. I'm changing my burst for a second. We're going to swap out Calm Breath for the Ice Coffin. Since it's weak to ice, if we run into the next frog, I can just crush it. Oh. As you walk through the forest, your ears ring with the croaking of frogs. You discover a small marsh. You peer into it and see a crayfish in the muddy waters. Its fine pincers are fascinating to behold. If you want, you might try to catch the crayfish, although you're not sure you can spare the time. Sure. Who will catch it? Fuck it. I always fish with Wernerok. Wernerok sticks a hand in the water to catch the crayfish, but then gives a surprised yelp. You look and see that Wernerok's finger is swollen and bleeding. This crayfish is not so helpless. Oh no, 20 HP. The crayfish stares at you with cold, taunting eyes. Get it, Ziggy! No, damn it, Ziggy! Wario, you're our only hope! Wario fails to catch the crayfish. The crayfish appears mocking at you from under the mud. Fine. Titan, it must be you. Titan sticks a hand in the water to catch the crayfish, but then gives a yelp. No! Fine, there's only one person left. Fire, are you the fisherman that we need? But the devilishly clever arthropod darts out of reach. Damn it! We're not done yet. Wernerok, again! You cross your fingers as you await the result. Wernerok raises a hand in triumph! A hand that clutches the crayfish! The seemingly never-ending battle has finally ended with cheers and applause from the entire party. At last, at long last, you have caught the bedeviling crayfish of the marsh. After exulting in your victory for a while, you calm down and consider what you have accomplished. You stare at the crayfish, unable to now remember why you had wanted it to begin with. You come to your senses and toss it back into the marsh with disgust before leaving briskly. Alright. Honestly, fair. Why the fuck was I catching all of these stupid eels? I'm not even using them. Oh, I guess I did not. Yeah. Oh shit. These things. Alright, well. Weak to fire. Okay. I remember this thing poisons, and I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's gone. Don't just go first. Fuck you. Ah, yeah, all right. It tried to run, but it was bound. Eat shit. No, I haven't found him yet. I'm still exploring. I found a shiny, though. Oh, good. I got a new claw from that thing. Yeah, having a knowledge of where he is helps in case it's a thing in a wall I missed. And alright, game. No. Burn them all down. And just in case they don't go down flank shot. Nope, down they go. Oh, during your search for the missing soldier, you hear a faint scream amidst the loud croaking. There is someone on the other side. If that voice was the missing soldier, you haven't a moment to lose. Okay. I think I found him. Okay. Literally the other side of the... I hate you. Ouch. Oh, fuck, it didn't go down. Yeah! exploded though. Although I am glad that I am glad that poison doesn't persist after the combat. Although I have a cheap way of restoring it, it's still glad that it doesn't. You see a fallen soldier and quickly rush to his aid. Are you explorers? Thank goodness, I'm saved. I messed up while piloting my skyship and fell out of the gondola straight into the labyrinth. I wandered around, not knowing left from right, and found myself here. I was scared no one would come. After hearing his harrowing tale, you cheer up the soldier and treat his wounds before taking him back. Yay! Get rid of that damn thing. Bolt the birds, Titan. Bolt the bird. Yeah, gone. Okay. So now I still need to find the glowing tree. Is that in the main dungeon, or is it actually just kind of floating around in the overworld? I mean, if the Count wants me to do it, it's probably out in the overworld. I would just have to find out where. I was hoping it would be literally glowing on the map at night. That would have been flavorful, but it might not even be on the map. I mean, is there down here, I guess? Oh, true. There's even that other dungeon. Yeah. Speaking of which... before I do this, let me save. I never actually defeated those things down there. Ah, shit. Well, hopefully it doesn't have to be exclusively at night. If so, I just missed my window. Although I was going to lose it while I was in the dungeon anyway, so it wouldn't have really mattered. Golden fish flag. Ooh, nice. Kieran Jonah quietly bows to you. Another golden sheep? Ooh. I mean, I can always do the other thing tomorrow. Just resist pierce, huh? You know what? Let's give it a shot. Skills, power break, skills, strike guard, item, nerve gas, fireball rune, leg snipe. Again with that shit. Man, I don't have any way of waking them up. Fine. Ice coffin. Fuck off. Oh, did I just get super lucky with its choice of things? Although Titan or Ragnarok could tip over at any moment. So okay, well this time it was Titan who didn't make it, but which means Wario, Fire, and Ziggy are way ahead of everybody else, especially Wario. But you know what? EXP's EXP, alright? We'll balance them out. I'll get it balanced out at some point. Turn Tharsis.
Oh, dearie me, those awful wounds. This is missing soldiers. Everyone's been buzzing around the bar, huh? Thank heavens, his condition doesn't look critical. Thanks to your aid. Let's get him to the clinic. Why don't you tell the client that he's back safe while I go to do that,
You hear shouts from a group of soldiers who hear Dala carry the wounded man away. He seems to be in good hands with her. Your quick action has saved his life. The quest is complete. Welcome back. I have heard your joyous tidings. They say the soldier was successfully rescued. We do not get many requests of this kind, but when we do, it is rarely a living person who is brought back. When I saw the nature of the request, I said to myself, another one, and had given up on the report. It seems that when one does this sort of work for long enough, one becomes deadened to its effects. Thanks to you, I was reminded of the work's importance. I am in your debt, Insomnia Guild.
We really did. Hey, you rescued the soldier. Alright, you can stay aboard the boat. I'm gonna go scour the land for stuff and then get killed by a golden goose. Or a golden lamb. Ram? There you go. Golden ram. Noisy Marsh updated report.
Hey yo, another hammer.
Talwar. Talwar. Would have been nice, but I got some awesome shit. Okay, now I gotta do a few other small things. Back to the pillars. Did the golden rain come back again? No. Is it back again? No, I guess there's nothing else. Alright, well, I guess that's what we're eating. Okay. Now, I don't know if... I don't know if that golden tree thing is in here, but if it is, that'll be neat. Let's see. Time to keep this thing's ass again. And by again, I mean for the first time, because I never did before. Skills, power break. You already taunted. Perfect. Strike guard. Fireball. Arm snipe. Alright, it uses its tail. Where's my tail bind? Also, this thing is now incredibly weak. Yeah. I'll find it eventually. Even if it's not here, I'll go do another. I'll go do the other one. If I miss it, I miss it, and I'll find it at some point. Ooh, that's a nice crit. Let's try a freezing link. Bolt strike. Attack it. Burst it. And just hit it normally.
Lizard backfin. Oh no, I had to backtrack. Oh, 500 damage. Let's go. Oh, wreck that thing. Finished it off. Hell yeah. It doesn't feel right. That's because there is no wall here, idiot. Yeah. Oh, of course. I cure the poison and instantly get poisoned again. Asshole. Get down. Oh. I got my asthma out by gathering. Okay. Well, at least I went there and finally took these things down. But don't think what I was looking for was here. Like I said, I still assume it's supposed to be a glow. Oh, the sheep, it's glowing again. Trust me, we're all gonna live this time. There's no... This time we're all gonna be alive for sure. For sure. For sure. I don't fuck the tree. Who cares? Who gives a shit? All right, it's just a quest. I don't even know if it's on the map or not. Whatever. Yeah, I should have enough resources left for it. God damn it. Anyone but me! Trying to save my resources and have my passive heal me up, but damn it. This is throwing the worst enemies at me. While exploring the misty verdance, you spot a monster in the path's end and quickly ready your weapons. At the bar, you are told that the monster you seek to slay uses some sort of strange spell. This monster with the sneering glare must be your target. In order to fulfill the request, you must challenge the monster while not running afoul of its spell. What? Does it just mean it's going to confuse me or something? I don't know. We'll find out. As you try to charge a monster, it's... Oh! Is there a sneaky way behind it? As you stare into those eyes, you momentarily lose all sense of direction. When you come to your senses, you realize that you're nowhere near the place you last... Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. That's easy. You ready weapons prepared to charge without looking into the monster's eyes. Oh, damn, this music? Alright. Well, that went down quick. You discovered a new monster, Dark Overseer. After you have confirmed your kill, you sheathe your weapons and breathe a sigh of relief. It appears that your method of improvise to avoid the monster's eyes is a viable one. The thing will no longer obstruct anyone's explorations. You should go to report your success to the bar. Okay, what was this again? Oh, the burb. After defeating the monster, you go a ways down the path and notice a chick with an injured leg. It seems to have fallen out of its nest, but it shows signs of having been treated and should recover soon. In the hopes of no predators approach it, you place the chick back in its nest. Oh, that's nice. Bird saved. You realize that you've come to the northern end of the long river. The cool air is refreshing. When you look down, you see a gushing surface of clear spring. That's the river source. Calmly taking the natural view that you happen across to resume your journey with vigor. Yeah. So it is only at night. Ugh. Phew, good defense. There it is. Everybody lived this time. Everybody lived this time. Sting. Assumingly it's a poison rapier, right? Sting. No, it's just agility on it. All right. I heard the details of some of my other explorer patrons. Excellent work. Your skill is top-notch. I can only imagine the monster's bafflement to see you running backwards towards it. But that is the sort of Oh yeah, it was also a very slow thing too. Like it took 2 turns to move and it literally went after my entire party. But that is the sort of flexible thinking prized in explorers. Maybe only in the Insomnia Guild. Okay, Brilliant Spell is a ton of mana. Okay. Uh, 15 TP and 2 stats. Versus another 24 mana. 24 mana or 2 in all stats. And I can't have the shard and the belt. same. I could remove... I could add 64 mana and just get rid of the spell power. You know what? We're doing that. More Fire Blast is better than slightly more powerful Fire Blasts. And when seen in the Scarlet Pillars, find me a glowing tree. You obtain or oh, it literally respawned right as I. Here he is again. Don't come near me. Oh, and he's gone the moment I try to pick one up. Great. Does it have to do with the main dungeon has a yellow box around it and not a red box? I don't know. Yeah, I have no fucking clue, Stormpike. I got no clue. It literally just says there's a golden tree here that shines at night, and there's nothing shiny here. I was here, goddammit! I was here! While searching the land under a magnificent midnight sky, you look below and see a faint light. Upon close inspection, you see a standing tree covered in fierce red light. You try and remember whether this is the tree whose position you are meant to mark or report for the count. Golden light. This is the one. Okay. Find me a glowing tree. Golden light. Red light. Azure light. Golden light. White light. It's probably the only white light here. Yeah, red light. Yeah, there's 2 azure, 3 red, 2 golden, and 1 white light. I guess maybe I wasn't there at night. And that's what happened. The first time I was there was during the day. I don't know. And I thought I explored it already.
Splendid news, my friends. The scouts did indeed find the shining slime mole with the white glow. And sure enough, it's doing wonders for medicine in Tharsis. I should form a dedicated team to harvest it. Thank you for once more for all your hard work. The reward for waiting for you is already in the dancing peacock.
I heard about your outing. That tonic made from shining slime mold will be available for free at the clinic. The Count truly puts his city first. Not many governors are benevolent as he is. He is quite exceptional, so many heads of state oppress their people and take advantage of them. But when he brings a request for the explorers of the establishment, it is without interest at heart. To that, I think he would say, that is the duty of the one who holds the power of the purse strings, my friend. Obtain the sleep card. Okay. Actually, hold up. I needed to buy something here. Getting rid of these nerve gases. And the scope. So I can buy... recovers an ally, unbinds an ally. Here we go. Yeah, Thorica B. Just in case I need them for another time. And we're gonna go to the win. And we're saving. Okay. This will be the end for the day. I'll be back again tomorrow, and I'll stream some more Etrian Odyssey. We're going to go to the new area. We have the key to unlock it. I have assumably finished all the quests. So tomorrow I'll be back during Sunday, and I will go to the third zone, and we'll explore it, find out what the hell's going on there, and start the whole cycle of being completely underpowered all over again. Yay! Anyway, thank you all for watching and tolerating the search for the tree. Bullshit tree anyway. Yeah. We finished the second dungeon, which is really cool. That actually did finish the plot of it and everything. So I'll be back again tomorrow, and have a good night, everybody.